Right, guys, are we ready? This is Sakhal. Ooh, some houses there. What have we actually got? Oh, we've got a knife. That's a start then. We need that because we need to get some... looks very different colour. We'll just go with that. We don't need loads, do we? We don't need loads, guys. Did they provide a map? That would be nice, wouldn't it? I'll jump in that house in a minute there. Right. Let's get the chat up, guys. Yours takes about half an hour to set everything up when you're a streamer. There we go. Right, now we're in. Of course it's going dark before we even start. Ooh, can opener. I like it. $40 works better than what I've got. I'll take that. Glow stick I think we're going to end up needing. We can just use a rag to do that actually. We'll do a rag for that and then we'll just get a... We'll have to make a hand drill as well. Ooh. I'll go for that actually. Bit more storage, you know. We'll get that on slot as well. Put that on slot there. There you go. Right, let's get that fire done. And then we can start thinking about getting some food and exploring the map. So we're on the coast. It's the first thing we notice, we're on the coast, so... Right, so hand drill. Now we'll just cut the t-shirt up, to make the... for the fire. In fact, what am I doing here? Just do that like that. Make a mess of everything now, I'm that excited for playing the new map. So what we'll do, we'll spin that there, like that. And we'll do it that way around, so we'll just get the... Not in there. That one, that one. I'd do a fireplace. They basically, what they have on this, guys, is there's like a few official servers. So I've basically just got into one of those, and that's where we are. Right, hand drill. Very exciting though. That should be enough to get a buff, I would have thought. Looks like maybe the 1.26 update's not with it, because doesn't it have all extra things on the temperature thing? We'll soon find out, because if we get a load of plus symbols on the side of that. And now it's time for a spooky ghost story on Frostline. Ah, yeah, wait a minute, that is different, isn't it? The arrows on that. So I'm getting a triple arrow on the temperature. So that is different. Yo, dudes. Soldado. You alright, mate? First go on Sakhal, mate. You can see on there, mate, on the temperature gauge, because it's got the new update, the 126 one. We should get 3 of those plus symbols when it's full. So a lot different than what we had on before 126. So I'm presuming there now I've got to wait basically to get 3 symbols up, and that'll be the equivalent to the buff, and we can just move on then. Of course it's dark. I just spawned in and it's dark already. We're only exploring though, so we can use the glow stick. I wouldn't usually. Could call you Kev there for short, Soldado. Soldoody. There you go, see that second plus symbol's come on now. So yeah, we've spawned in on the coast. I'm assuming, isn't it? Yeah. I do kind of wish it had a map on it, but I suppose it'd ruin it really, because you're not exploring it then, are you? So this game's coming out on the 15th, everyone. This is the streamers are getting the first 2 weeks on it. Probably using us to see whether it breaks. See if we can break it. Let's break the game. So I think once we get the 3 plus symbols on there, that's a full heat buff, and we can just shift from here then. I wonder how dark it's gonna go as well. I'm pretty sure that there is 3 in total for those things. This is all important learning, guys, for when everyone gets this game. We've already seen, obviously on normal DayZ experimentally, you can see a lot of these types of updates on the 126. Well, there you go. That's made the decision for us because the fire's gone out. Can we? Yeah, we can take that just in case. Let's move it on out. Do you think people will be nice to me because it's been a new map? I think people will play fair. Oh. Right, that changes things. Right, what we're going to do now, so I don't ruin this knife, I'm going to cut it up but wash my hands. Could be the running man, this. You never know. There you go. So all we want now, get the bones, then we can fish. There's laws on this apparently. We'll take the bandage. Not really bothered about. We'll take his knife though. So the reason I did it that way, without doing the hand wraps, is if the knife had a broke, we wouldn't have been able to get anything. So first look at the Sakhal coast there. Doesn't feel like Namalsk. Playing a lot of Namalsk in preparation for this one. Doesn't feel like Namalsk, which is good. Same bugs as always. Can't wash your hands in the sea. It does help if you actually put the steak knife down there. Come on. Right, now what we can do, we'll make a bone knife for a start. There's the bone knife done. And then we'll start cutting some of those clothes up on that body. We've got some rags. And then it'll be all about for this foot. You know, the footsteps sound a lot different, so I wonder if they've done something different with that. Sound a lot different. I don't want another glow stick. Right, so this will do some hand wraps. And then we'll cut as they are damaged, those, but we need some protection really with it being cold. We're already down to just 1+ symbol, so yo, send it. We're on Sakhal, mate. It's bloody Sakhal. Send it. I was devastated to hear that you're not streaming, at least for the near future. I watched all that video, by the way, when you came on and said about it. Obviously, dude, if you haven't got time to do it, it's no good, is it? But no, I was, you know, obviously sorry to hear that, mate. I was hoping we'd get a game to go. I know you can still come on and play. We need some rope, don't we, out of that as well. You could have got an early access with me, mate. We could have met up. Look like a mummy now. Right, that's the best I can do with what I've got, so I think I saw some houses over here. Yeah, I got all that, mate. I understand as well, mate. It is time consuming. It's taking up a lot of my time as well. This early access thing that just gives me a good opportunity to hopefully to get out to more people. So, but you know, it is just a hobby, really. Trying to justify my hobby. That's what it is. Right, see what the loop cycle's like. 50 hours a week, but got spare time, but not enough for stream. Yeah, so you can still play in that, but just not enough to stream or stream regularly. Take that. Oh, bit of food. Frozen, of course. We'll swap that. I think it's better than what I've got. Still look a right idiot. Yeah, me neither. I do it more for the fun of the streaming, to be honest. Than I'm never gonna. I'm saying I'm not gonna be making a career about it. I really shouldn't think. Oh, I can't get there at all, can we? Or can we? Not really. We could put that there. Spin that. There you go. No, it's like anything. It's like in music. You have to make it so big, mate, to make a career out of it. It's a different thing. But sometimes, you know, making a career out of it spoils it anyway, you know. Not really. Someone's been cut up there, haven't they? Capri pants, don't want them. I don't want to aggro these, that's why I'm plodding around. I'm going to try and go for the friendly approach with people. Until we get a big fat gun. No, I don't blame you, mate. Don't blame you. And you can't do everything, you know. That's the way I look at it. You can't do everything. And nowadays, you need that anyway, mate. I could put that in my hands, to be fair. Can you see what I can see? Fish. Do you know we can't carry that though? Oh, it's letting us put it on the shoulder. That's good. Can't always do that. Maybe that's another change there. Gonna take those. I know they're damaged, but it's just a bit more storage again. We can use it. So I think what we should do is just go fishing while it's dark, and then hopefully if it starts lightening up a bit, that's when we'll just come back and at least some of the Zeds have got a bit on them anyway. So what we'll do now, let's get the bone knife. Okay, and we'll start digging some. Oh no, actually we can. Oh yeah, we can. Well, that's another interesting one. So on this, we can dig up worms. Oh, brilliant. Send it. Thanks, mate. Yeah, thanks, dude. See you later, dude. I'll tell you what, if this is all darknesses, I'll be happy. It does look very different, though. Different action there on the digging for the worms as well. I know it automatically, there's something, isn't there, when you put it on the rod, yeah, you can combine them like that. So that's another difference, guys, on this one. So you can actually combine the worms, and I think you don't have to go through the animation when you craft, you know, when you craft the hook. So now what we can do is test the fishing dynamics. Yo, Belly. Alright, dude. Hey, it's different, mate. You see how you can stack the worms up, dude? So now if we make the hook, so you've got like multiple plus symbols on it. When you're doing your heat thing, and then your worms. Now that crafts straight away. See how much quicker that is than it was before. So that's a really good improvement, that, especially if you're like me and you do a lot of fishing on it. So we're ready to fish now. Now this could be fun because I don't know how to do it. I'm assuming you have to let go when it bites. We'll see. Yes! We did it. We did it. That's a different fit. Look at that. Steelhead trout. Never even seen one. So all you do then, when you feel the bite on it, you just let go. So you keep it. You're keeping your finger down as always, and then as soon as you feel the bite, you let go. And when you let go, that's what. Shit. You're not having my trout. No storage, so I had to get to a place where I could put the trout down and find it. There you go. Right, come on. Yeah, so I'll go back to that house and then get this cooking. Yeah, I thought I'd be on week 2, Belly, on this, being one of the smaller streamers, but I landed the week 1. So, what you didn't know until earlier today, and the key was in my account thing, so thanks very, very much to Bohemia for that. Appreciate you guys. Right, so we're going to have to go back really to square one now. We've got loads of stuff now. We don't have to worry when we do it fire. We can get as much bark as we want. We can get, because we've got loads of sharps now, we can just do what we want really. So we'll start with the bark. Get 2 of these. There you go. Of course it's 3 bloody things, isn't it? Is that ruined? Yeah. We can drop that, shift that, and that'll go in there. So, let's see what we can get stick-wise now. A lot of these trees that I've got a new look to them, so I'm not there. There you go. That'll do it. That'll do it. Firewood's even better as well. what I'll do, I'll just get one for now. Oh, actually, look at that. You can stack the firewood as well. Brilliant. God, this is so much easier. So I can stack up to 3 firewoods. That's cool, Belly. No, it's full pop, this one, mate. There were low pop ones, but I thought I'd go in a full pop one to get the interactions, you know. It's a full popper, mate. Of course, I've forgotten to get a stick to do the hand drill. Although we couldn't have carried it anyway, so that should do it. Short stick's fine as well. Yeah, if anyone's got any questions about what I'm seeing or how to do some of these new things, just let me know. Right, okay, let's get this done. Can't believe how much easier that is though as well. That is so much better, where you can stack the wood up together. Because if you think about it, you could get a load of logs and just carry them in your arms, couldn't you? So that makes a lot of sense, that change, really. You can see again the 3 arrows going up on the temperature there. Get those 2 on. And then that we just want to put on the floor to thaw it out. We've been on it this long, we haven't even got out of this building yet, really. Now apparently as well, if you ate too much hot food, it wouldn't kill you on this server. That's another difference. Oh, sorry, on this, you know, on 1.2.6 and the new map. So it'll still burn you, but it's not quite the same as before. That's interesting, no temperature on that. So whether we have to wait for it to just go down to warm that, I don't know. Yeah, so it's nearly full. All the servers are 50 pop, and it was just a couple under that, the one I've got in Belly. I think it's on about 47 pop out of 50. Just heard my first shot on Sakhal. You can actually see, look at that as well, it's blue. So when that changes colour, that's when it'll be ready to, it won't be frozen. That's interesting. And that says hot. Let's, oh. Right, it is hot then. So you can't eat it when it's hot. There you go, guys. We're learning something every minute, aren't we? Obviously in the old system it was just temperature. When it got, like on the mouse, if it gets down to 70 you can eat it. Obviously on this one we need to wait for it just to say warm, maybe, I don't know. I don't know. That looks better, doesn't it? Yeah, warm. So now we'll be able to eat it. There you go. There you go. So you have to let that go down to warm. So I'm thinking if I get all 3 pluses on the temperature there on the bottom right, that would be a full buff. Or does it have to flash? I don't know. That's good though, we managed to eat all the fish. That shows how hungry we actually were. So I'm gonna go cold pretty quick. What the hell's that? You can cook it. Red caviar. It changes colour on there as well. If it burns, it burns. I just want to test it and see if you can... Yeah, it's staying raw then, isn't it? So at some point that'll change to cooked. Still saying warm. Christ, how long does it take? If that doesn't go to cooked, I don't know whether to eat that or not. Caviar. So it must be the double arrow there. That must be a full buff then, I'm taking it. Because we've been here for ages. I'm not sure if I don't like the lack of the temperature thing. I know in a way it's easier this way because you know when it goes to warm you can eat it. I'm not going to mess with that. Let's get out of here. Right, I've got to do some IRL in a minute, so I think what we'll do, you see, guys, we'll follow the coast round. Right, so I'll go in this tree here, just for a second, and I'll be back just in 2 minutes, guys. Won't be a minute. Okay, belly dude. Whew. Right, let's go. So obviously that's where we've been there to those houses. We're not going to bother with that again. We could do with just putting something on slot there. So food, we're okay. We need some better clothes is the next thing. I always look at DayZ in stages. It's like, you know, food, clothes. Hello?
Yoo-hoo, big summer blowout.
You alright, dude? How you doing?
Have a good one. See you later.
And you?
Bye.
Right. I was going to ask if they knew where we were, that was all. What we got here? Like chicken feathers. Oh, multi-fits. Now that's good on a cold server. If we get a cold, we've got something there. Did that dude go into one of these houses? Could jump that. Yo, UK Army. Don't get any of that, but hello nevertheless. Where are we? There we go. Do you know this chat? There you go. Week 12 food. Another thing I noticed, by the way, guys, if you're kneeling down doing something and you want to look around, you got to be in if you're in animation. So if you're drinking or anything like that, not when you're doing it like that. You can only look round a little bit. You can't look right over your shoulder like before, which is more realistic. It's going to be a bit frightening. But yeah, it's more realistic. Right, here we are. Here's the first town name. Matt Pocobo. Map. Matt Pocobo. Matt Pocobo. There you go. You heard it first here. Anyway, it's that map place. Matt Peekaboo. There are Zeds down there. I'm sure you would want a cable reel at this stage in the game as well. Oh, is that one of the new houses there? Look. It's good this. We've hardly moved anywhere, but we're finding all these new buildings and there's always definitely no shortage of rope on this part of the... Someone's been through all this, you can tell. Right, so this is some sort of new building then. Okay. Alright, goes both ways. That's cool. That's cool. Jesus. I bet that drops you into the other side, doesn't it? Very different feel. So we should be able to go right across now this way. Wonder if they've not got around to putting it. There was a flat cap there, so there was something in here, but I wonder if they've not got around to putting all stuff in them yet. Like with the old houses. Just like the Malsk now, we've got like a build-up of wind. So this will probably be a little bit like a cold event. The temperature, that's new as well. The temperature will really drop. A Pallado. This looks new as well. Look at this. That's pretty cool, isn't it? It's got like a workshop room in it there. Lock them out a minute and then we can always lock them back in. Signal pistol. Trouble is, it'll be frozen, that. Get rid of that. We can store that there, that's going to be useful. That there. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with that. Don't know where he got through then. See how all the doors are closed? I thought they were. I can't even remember where I've been now. Radiator. Lot of sense. Oh, Mark II. Oh, we can't put it anywhere. I'll think about that. I think what we're going to have to do is be a bit brutal here. We're going to have to drop something. We can drop that. Drop that, that'll get the sewing kit in. And it may come down to those bones there. Or like 6 slots of Mark II, so... Drop those. Yeah, we can do it. If we spin that round. Oh, that's 8 friggin' slots. Shit in hell. Oh, what are we gonna do, guys? What are we gonna do here? We could drop the rope because we've got the full fishing rod. So we could do it that way. And then just spin everything up there like that. And whazz that in like that. I don't know if it's got anything in the chamber. One in the chamber. It's pretty big, isn't it, this town? I didn't realise it was this size. I thought it was kind of just what we saw before.
You gonna do it? You're gonna do it, huh?
No.
You gonna be that guy?
I'll get no. I'll get it, dude. You're okay. I nearly did it.
You gonna be that guy? Is it happening? We're doing it? We tangoing?
No,
Is it gonna happen?
we ain't, dude.
Is it happening? Get your knife out! That's... Oh shit, you got a better knife! alive. I'm dead. It's okay, I accept my fate. I don't fear death.
Chose the wrong dude, mate. Three bleeds, though. What's this cat got? He has got stuff there I'd like, to be honest. In fact, we can upgrade the bandage. That's it, really. Oh well, there's always one, isn't there? Christ, is that a streamer? Dear me. Sure you would want to go on his stream as well. Yeah, that's where, right, okay, I see where we are. That's where we were before. So I think what we can do is we'll actually pull out of here.
You got a better knife than me.
Jesus. Always one, isn't there? Always one. That'll do that. Oh well, we won our first fight anyway, didn't we? Find somewhere half decent now to do a fire. what a dude that one was. Sure you would watch his streams and not turn it off after 5 minutes as well.
You wanna mess with me? You wanna play with me?
Ooh, look at this. Ooh. Like a new industrial type area. Oh dear, that was funny, that was.
You wanna be that guy? You wanna be that guy?
See the makings of a short in that one. Trying to find some thick trees to give me some cover. That'll do that. Shit, we need some bark, don't we? Well, we're in the right place. Oh, it's snowing, look. Look at that. Right, I'm flashing now, so this is critical now what we're doing. Need to get this done. And what I'm trying to weigh up here is, can we do this outside and it still all works, basically. So let's have a look. Good job we're not lighting the entire server up as well.
You wanna do it? You wanna do it? You wanna be that guy?
Desperately need some warm clothes. I wonder if we should go inland, you know. I'd like to do this town, but I think if we went inland... It's going light now. I think if we went inland a little bit, we'd get off this sort of spawn area. Let's do it. The snow is really realistic looking, much more so than on the melts. I wonder if they'll take that dynamic out and remod it. Now, the snow looks amazing. For that. That is cool. The other thing as well, if we found like a lone house, that'd be another good place to sort of set up in as well. A little bit easier now it's lightening up. Bloody hell. Typical that. Yo Glock, yo Jake, have you bathed in the geyser yet? No. Eating infected wolf meat? Yo, no. Whizzed on a boat? No. Yo Belly, you're back. And looks what again, guys, the friggin' phone. Once again, it's because the internet doesn't connect properly, and then a load of messages come through. I don't see them. Sorry about that, guys. Welcome in. So yeah, we've just got in, Jake. So, but I've already, there's loads and loads of stuff that I've seen on it. From the temperature system to the, we've already done the fishing. Right, looks, dude. We've got a lot of stuff out of the way, really. You see on the temperature there, we've just got 1+ on it. Don't forget, guys, please sub if you're liking the video. Drop a like on it too, helps me out loads. There's a link in the description if you want to put Frostline on your wish list. I mean, looking at this, guys, I really would do. Look at it, look at that. That is so cool. It's like a proper... It reminds me of some of the old, you know, like a sort of modern warfare type, you know, in the snow. That's really cool. Really cool. I'm not disappointed, let's put it that way. I am not disappointed in any way. I wonder, I'm going to try something. This could be the last thing I do this, but I'm going to eat a vitamin. Thought I just heard someone, that's why I did that. Right, now, what we'll do, let's make a fire. I'm thinking in that little building there that we were just in. Actually though, I think those are just dummy doors on that. Yeah. It is a new building that though, I've not seen one of those before, so it's definitely a new one. Right, so we'll just take the risk now. Let's split this down. That's quite good actually there. Actually, I can't make a bone knife and store the damn thing. So this is a better position now to do a fire in. What we'll do is make the drill kit. In fact, do the fireplace first. Now the drill kit. We'll get it lit and then we'll gather some more stuff and then we can get the food thawing out by it. It's as if they fixed that bug, you know, where, you know, with the trees, where you can't light the fire because there's a leaf there. There you go. Right, let's get a load of stuff now. So again here guys, what you can do is you can stack these, so there's going to be 2 sticks there, we can just stack them now. Apologies as well with this chat guys, it's all over the shop at the moment. Yo Bob, I tell you what, it's quite hard mate, it's not easy. It's not easy. It looks really different mate, it really has, it's like it's got a different feel than the mouse for sure. Now what we'll do, if we drop the food now, which is just that and that, like that. Oh, that's actually thawed, so we can eat that. Yeah, did you see that one, Bob and Belly and Jake and that bloody idiot in the house with the stupid voice? And that was a streamer. Right, that's thawed out already. I can't see. You see my health dropped to red. Why is that? Is it like the mouse where it gets to a certain temperature and you've got to I don't know. Well, I'm the cat, Belly. That's what it is. Because you can't be serious. I've got the double plus now, but the health is still going down. But I don't know if that's just because I burnt my ass on the fire. Oh, it's going back up now. It's pretty harsh though. You seem to get colder quicker than you do in the mouse. I may be wrong. It's a pretty hardcore server we play on the mouse, but seem to be dropping temperature quicker on this one. I think you'll like this one, Bob. I think you'll like it, mate. The scenery's amazing so far in the snow. Remember, Namalsk is just a mod, isn't it, you know? We've already got a short, Bob. We've already got one. See, the wind seems to be dropping now. If you see that snow as well, Bob, it's a very different than the Malsk. It's more realistic. Right, everything's going up now. Could do with being yellow before we move, really. Because if we get cold again, we'll start pulling into red, and we don't really want that if we can avoid it. It's a sorry arse looking dude, isn't he? Feel free, everyone, to ask questions about any of the new stuff on Frostline. Yeah, that snow looks really good. Really, really good. I think, Belly, from what I saw on the servers, there's probably a couple of hundred streamers doing it. They got the cream of the crop, and then I turned up. if I make a space there, like that, we can fit some bark in. That seems to be the max you can get though, you see the 2+ symbols on there, that seems to be it. I'm sure there was like a third one when I've seen people doing experimental, but maybe I'm wrong. Really don't want to move until we've got the red, but then we need, yeah, let's go now because we're going to need water. If we get really desperate, we can eat snow and try and just take a vitamin with it and see if that. There we go, we've gone to yellow now. Look at that. Now that, how can you argue with that? That is super, super cool. Looks like there's some buildings over there, so we'll go that way. Look at that. That's just ludicrous. Like it's real. And what I'll do actually, I'm going to pull my monitor right up to me. Let's get that right up to me there, like that. Oh yeah, that is going to look great. Ho, 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 ho. That is just the best. I think the devs have really pulled one out here, guys. Wait until the modders get hold of it as well. I mean, obviously these are just like new official servers. When the modders get this, it's going to be absolutely ridiculous. This looks like one of the newer houses as well, coming up. Don't forget, guys, there's a link in the description to put this on your wish list. Actually, it's just one of the old houses, but it's got like some extra stuff around it, this one. That's just a normal house. That steak knife. I don't like leaving knives, but I'll have to. Look at that. Oh. This is, I tell you, this is going to be a great map, this, to play in the winter. These graphics. Anyone that plays Namalsk a lot, which is probably my favourite map, certainly at the moment. Anyone that plays that a lot is going to love this as well. And again, the modders will get hold of this. Look at the skybox. Can't remember where I saw those freaking houses now. Well, there's some power lines, so we'll follow those in. Like in the old days in Cherno. think magic will go ballistic for this as well, Opa. Right, so there's power lines going that way. And there's a road going this way, so I think we'll do the road. Just get a little bit of elevation. There you go, there's the house. Oh, that's wonderful. Drooling on this. Now what we could do while we're here, then it's not the best, that we could make some hand wraps out of that, because that's part of why we're going cold so fast. Desperately need storage, that's a big one. We've just got like no storage at all. But that's what you want on this guy. You want something where it's hard to survive. You don't want something that's easy to survive on. Just as hard as Namalsk so far. And again, we tend to go on the more hardcore type servers. So apart from that one magic found Opa. Which I love that one actually. It's a really good serve. Nahi. Let's move it on. Right, you can see the power lines are going that way as well, so we'll follow the road. But that's also going the same way as the line, so there'll be something up here somewhere. That's back at the coast as well, isn't it? Look, so this, if we had done the road the other way, that's what this is where we would have come to. We would have come up here somewhere. What's the mic sounding like, Belly? Too loud, too quiet, or just about right? And Opa? And Lux? Random Zebedee that. He might have food on him, so I'm gonna take him out. Oh, he's got a stab vest, look. Shit, I didn't want to do that. No stamina left. It's like rabbit punching him because he's just got no stamina at all. I dropped him. Oh. Got some, what's... I think I'll drop that just so we get that mag in. SSG. Anything on the car? It is a police car, so... Oh, balaclava, nice. Oh, there's an engine. Just remembered as well, we've got that sewing kit, haven't we? We can use that. Let's go over here a minute. And what we'll do, let's get that sewing kit on the go. Again, if anyone's putting messages through and they're not getting answered, the chat is running behind, a long way behind today for some reason. I'm keeping refreshing it so I don't miss too much. It's all over the place, the chat. Right, okay. We may have to go back to that house and do another fire, you know, the one that we were just near. It is, I tell you what, it is brutal though. I know I've still got crap clothes, but it's pretty brutal, this. It feels like I'm having to do more than what I was doing on the mouse. Because we're on the mouse. I'm going to pop that video, by the way. Last night's one on the mouse. Probably once I finish doing the Frostline ones. What's worrying me here is I'm not finding food. I think what I'm going to do, let's get that. Drop a pill. Yeah, it's made us ill already, but it has filled the water up. These are the things you've got to try. Yeah, goes that just because of your system, Belly, or was that the PlayStation Network itself there? Yo, dude. Hello. You alright, mate? You ain't got no mic? You not got no mic, dude? Okay, mate. What an absolute wazzock. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Oh my god. Oh, better close for 3+ on heat. Okay. Well, that's the first twerp we've met anyway. Nice professional streamer there. Kill someone that's got nothing. What a guy. What a guy. Hasn't even got a mic. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Dry tomato. I can't understand people that play like that. I really can't. It's just so pointless playing like, you know, he's like, I'm assuming he's another streamer. And he can't even, oh, fingerless gloves, that's a good one. I'm assuming it's another streamer and he can't even get a kill without finding someone that's got nothing. You can see I had nothing, I didn't even have that, you know, anything in my hand. And that's what he does, and he's not even got a mic. It's like, yeah, I'm a pro. Not even got a mic. Timer hobo. Timer Shulo. Oh. Right, come on. No. It would be nice to get someone friendly, wouldn't it? Will it happen? I don't know. Woo. Yeah, I don't get it. People that do that, I really don't get it. There's no benefit for him in what he did there whatsoever. He's just killed someone that was friendly and had nothing. Oh, what's the point? I mean, it could be. Maybe he needed bones or something like that, which I'd forgive him for that. But come on, guys, you know what I mean. We're supposed to be streamers, not like first-time players. I can actually hear, if you listen closely, if you've got headphones on, sounds like seagulls. Glock, he had a shotty, mate. That's what I'm saying, he had a shotgun. He's blasted me with that when I had nothing in my hands, you know. Yeah, I saw him. If you look back on the thing, you'll see him when I turned around. You'll see he got a shotgun out. So, some pro that was, wasn't it? But I suppose if they'd let me do this, they'd let anyone do it. Right. This is the big difference now. See that? That's my full range of movement now when you're in animation. So you can't look around yourself. We need to drop that. Try tomato. We could do with a friend, if I'm being honest. That's what we could do with. Oh, why did I do that? I've already got friggin'. Yeah, we could do with a friend, really. Well, that's what I'm saying, Glocky. You know, he's come on. He's got no mic. He's seen someone fresh, and then he's used his shotgun. I mean, what an absolute dipstick. You know, absolute dipstick. So good info from Opa there. He says, so when you've got 3 pluses, sorry, you'll only get 3 pluses if you've got really good warm clothes. That's why I'm only getting up to the 2 there, and that's as far as I can go. So I can't get a full buff with these clothes, basically. Yeah, it's one of those, Glock, you know. Everywhere you go, there's an idiot, and there was one of them. Right, let's get out of here. I mean, for anyone that's not played the mouse before, this would be pretty brutal. If you've played the mouse before, then it's okay, you know, difficulty wise. I can get that by the fire if I go back up while it's still going. The tip is, if you face away from the fire and drop it, it goes closer than if you do it the other way around, because it also tends to drop behind you. So that was the first death on Sakhal anyway, and it was to the usual really, an absolute idiot. Yo Crowley dude. What do you mean when did he suddenly appear? Belly's always been here really, he was just hiding. Just hiding. Don't forget, for any of the new dudes watching this, please like and sub. You've got on the description, you've got this Frostline on the wish list. There's a link to that. Get it on your wish list. Already I'm liking it. It is harsh, very Namalsk, but it just looks so good. You know, they've obviously had a lot of thought in the way they've done all the just the snow and everything. Really good so far, but populated with idiots. There you go. See, Crowley's been lurking as well, Belly. Belly might not answer Crowley because he's just got into work, so he's probably setting up there. We know his ways. There he is again. He's there, he's listening, he's got one ear on the pulse. Some OGs there, Belly and Glock. We were the PlayStation crew. Christ, that's taking a bit. It's time to bloody thaw, isn't it? I know you shouldn't do this, but it's taking so long I can't be arsed waiting. Bloody hell. It's still not thawed out. It'll blow up now. Something wrong with that. There you go. No, Crowley, that's when he does all his watching at work, mate. He's always at work when you've always spoke to him. He gets his machine running and that's it then. He's ready to watch. God. Thought he heard someone then, but it was that frigging bird. Right, so let's do a head wrap. And a face wrap. It doesn't really keep the heat in, but it should stop some of the exposure. That's the logic behind it. You think about what it's like on the mouse. It's the same sort of thing, really. Got some Mark II rounds there. Yeah, yeah, that's what I was saying, Belly. You can hear seagulls on it. That's another new thing. Bit like when we were on the jungle one the other day, and you can hear all the you know, all the tropical stuff. That dry sack might be worth a take, you know. I'd have to carry it in my hands. But if we got some rope together, we can at least make a sling bag out of it. Check that car. I remember on the last life there was rope everywhere, wasn't there? It's on the roof. We could stash it somewhere, the bag, to be honest, and then come back for it once we've got some rope. Where to stash it's another thing. This will all be picked clean. Take that to do some stone knives, but we're okay for knives, so I'll take the screwy. That'll do for back cutting bark and not having to ruin a knife. Yo, Ashes dude. It's Sakhal. It's Frostline, mate. And it's bloody good. That's what we want. actually, what we can do now then, we'll just use the screwy to craft the rags. Yeah, it is. It's just stunning, to be honest. That's my take on it. I think, you know, what I've seen of it so far, I just think it's stunning. To put that in our hands. In fact, we'll put it in there. Like that. There you go. All I can do till we craft some rope. That's all I can do. That's a bit more. Seven we've got so far. No, it feels a lot different, Crowley. It's like, especially the snow and that. It's, you know, I play a lot of Namalsk, as you've probably seen, and but the snow on this just looks amazing. When it snows, it looks like a different thing. It's got new buildings on it as well. Obviously, it's got all the old ones, as you can see, which is always going to create the same sort of feel, you know. But yeah, it's all new. There's just it's just. I'm really excited about it at the moment. Certainly on first take on it. Nothing. Oh, he's got a backpack. One door closes and another one opens. There you go. So we'll just take that hatchet back out of that. Pin it on the... yeah, it's already on slot. Sure you would bother with the alarm clock as well. Did that one, didn't we? We need really to loot the hell out of these places. Someone's got a gun. There you go. That'll be the running man taking half the server out. Take that. Don't think I found a can of anything yet, have I? It's just been like bits of dried fruit and... Nothing. So this is where we are. I'm a hobo. I'm a hobo. That's different there, you know, because that door isn't on. They've changed the middle of the building there. We could do a fire here, you know. We're losing heat again, so... Again, look at that in animation, that's as far as I can turn my head. So big change there, really. What do we need? We need some bark. Of course we go somewhere where there's not a single tree. Go. No. If I do that one more time, I'm gonna kill myself. Ay, ay, ay. Ah, there you go. Stack them. Tell you what, we've made some fires. I'm assuming if we get better clothes, which we still haven't found good clothes yet, really. We were getting good until that idiot came along. But if we find better clothes, we should be able to keep the heat in better. Right, let's get that on the top. Actually, we can do the pepper like that as well. Well, got a start. That's one thing I've not heard yet, is a chicken. There you go, starting to get the plus in now. It's a good one though, that Crowley. I think you'd like it. It's the dynamic feels different. Like on PC, each map has its own dynamic. It's like the Northern Lights and stuff like that on the mouse. I wonder if it's got that on here. I don't think it has, but I love stuff like that. Take an hour for this can to defrost now. There you go. Do one. Look at that painting there. So cool. Hacksaw, don't really need it, being honest. This is another one of the new buildings. Look at that. It looks like Bill bloody Clinton, that. The bunk bed. That's a DAYZ first, a bunk bed. And this takes you right across the houses. There you go, see. Right, someone's been here. Let's get rid of that. We need to get rid of that as well. That's better than what we've got. Well, that's something, isn't it? Oh, there's some rope there as well. Forget that. It says frozen, but it's still letting me craft the rope. Catastrophic music. Found the new bunker. I've only just come on it, mate. I've only been on it half an hour. So no, not quite yet. Welcome in, by the way. Hey, I tell you what, is the bones on that one? Yeah, there is. Right, now we can fish. Absolutely brilliant. So there's a fireplace in there as well. I'll show you, hang on. So you got a fireplace upstairs at these ones. Two of you could cover the building really well on one of these. What we'll do, let's make some bone knives up. Different sound to that as well, isn't it? The digging. Wonder if they've done that so it's like you're picking at the ground because it's frozen. The worry with that is it sounds like quite a loud noise, doesn't it? You know, if you're trying to be a bit stealthy. The thing for today is, can we get as geared as we look on the thumbnail? So all these now, everyone, just stack up. You can just stack those together now, instead of and then it just gives you one slot there, which is really good. So we've got everything now to fish, apart from the bone hook, which we'll make. I'm going to do it in here. Look at that. Very Namalsk look, that one. Just going to have a look, just to see if anyone's followed. Looks okay. Right, just need a bone hook now. Yeah, there's those sea. That's really good. The seagulls as well, because that's what, you know. Anytime you go to the sea, that's what you hear, isn't it? Certainly in the UK, anyway. Obviously, guys, missing Magic and Opa and Soup, my buddies and teammates. So here's the new fishing. So basically, once you get a bite, you release the button. Ah, I missed it. I missed it. I was actually looking at the chat. You can actually, you see, you can do that. So what I should have done then is just release straight away. I was too late on that one. Did it again. As soon as you feel the bite, you release. There you go. That's the one. That's the one. When you do it, when you release it, you just literally take your finger off it and it'll do the rest for you. Slick, I don't agree with that one, dude. This is amazing. Like, it's really good. I was just saying to everyone, Slick, I'm a big player on the mouse. I love the mouse. And this is like the mouse, but it's really, like, the snow is really, really cool. The skybox is amazing. All these new things, like this new dynamic we're doing on the fishing here, it really, it's really good. Holy shit, look at the size of that. I think we can only actually fit one more in, can't we? No, it's really good, Slick. It's obviously in DayZ as well, we get tens of really good sort of free maps, you know, like Namalsk or Deer Isle, or, you know, there's so many good maps, isn't there? But what you'll get off this DLC, dude, is all these new houses and all the new stuff you get. All the modders will then put these into the other maps as well. So Deer Isle, you'll start getting all different types of houses cropping up, and, you know, all the stuff they've developed on here, which it's taken a lot of development. I think it's a year and a half, 2 years development, a couple of years anyway. You get all that, and that'll go in, and that'll make all the rest of the game a lot better then. Probably make the mods jobs a bit easier as well, because they can just get all these new things, so, and work with that, you know. There you go. Got to look at all these different fish as well. Right, let's go and cook them. I think, you know, I'm going to cook these in the open. We could do them in a house, but you know, we've got a relatively good start here. I don't want to end up, you know, someone coming in the house and punching me out, really. Thing is as well, Slick, dude, with stuff like this, you know, and it's obviously it's your opinion, but, you know, it's thousands and thousands of hours work to develop this sort of thing. So you expect, we get so much free on DayZ. I'm not really bothered when we have to pay for something. Right, this'll do. They're actually not frozen, those fish, which is a bit unusual, but anyway. Like on the Malsk, obviously, as well, we're spending a lot of time surviving. I don't know whether to break that down, or have we got any sticks close? Yeah, I'll start with that. So we need one shard. In fact, I will break it down, because we need one shard. I'll do that one. And then we need one, which will break that down now. And then this will do just to break up and start the fire. Then while it's warming up, we'll go and get some more wood. Yeah, we'll do the hand drill like that. And we'll do the fire with the rag. I think we need to be a bit more prepared. I can see we're going to have to make a lot of fires here. I think we need to be a little bit more prepared with this. Amen. Work here, we can get the buff while we're working. Save a bit of time. So I can't look behind me now. That's quite unnerving, that, to be honest. Obviously more realistic. We can spread all this food throughout our body as well as a heat pack. Keep that heat in. I'm assuming that caviar's coming from the fish, but I don't know whether I can eat it raw or whether you have to cook it. I think caviar you just have raw, don't you? Oh yeah, there's a lot of bug issues on it, Slick. You're not wrong there, mate. Part of DayZ though, the DayZ universe. Holy fish cook. Oops. I know I've done a lot here and it takes time, but this is going to help us to play the game now. Because we've done the fishing. Well, we're getting cold so quickly, as Opa says, because we're basically with our clothes are crap. So, but we've met some right divvy streamers so far, haven't we? The first one was okay, the first person we came across. All the rest have been absolute dicks. We all want PvP when we're armed and the other people are armed, but just attacking people that have got nothing is just... that's what people that have only played the game once do, to try and get a cheap kill. And going around as well, they've got access. They've got the access like I have, and they can't even be bothered putting a mic on. That's just ridiculous. Last one. I'm dying to see if I can eat that caviar, you know. Caviar you just have cold, don't you, raw. So we should be alright. I'm gonna do it, because we've got to know, haven't we? There you go. We get ill, we'll get ill. Be nice just to meet someone that isn't a dick on it, and then try and explore the map together a bit. And then when we get geared, then we can do the P. I mean, again, to be fair on that guy, he may have been really struggling for food and needed bones. But to have no mic as well, that's, you know, and he's supposed to be a streamer, that's just ridiculous. No, well, two things, Belly. One, no, I've never had any, and B, I don't like fish, so I'm never likely to. So double whammy there. Last one. Keep thinking when I hear that duck, it's open making those noises on Discord. Don't forget, guys, if you're watching for the first time, please drop a sub or a like, or both, preferably. If you go to the description, there's the wish list. And you can put it on your Steam wish list by following the link. Slick wouldn't, but I would. But nothing wrong with having an opinion whatsoever, Slick, dude. Not going to be able to fit that in now. We'll have to leave. I wanted to just be a bit prepared. Mind you, actually, what we could do, if we have one of those, I need to move that keyboard over because our mouse keeps hitting it. Yeah, if we have one of these, we can store those there. But you do notice the backpack's a lot lower capacity, which is part of the update as well. At least we can look around now, we're not in animation. Right, that'll let us carry now a load of stuff for fires, because we're going to need, especially till we get some better clothes, we're going to need it on this server. Anyone that's thinking of getting this DLC, I strongly suggest that you play some. It's out in 2 weeks, so I strongly suggest if you like it that you start playing the Malsk to warm up for it. If you're not a regular to Malsk, you will struggle with this server. If, like me, the Malsk is a map you play a lot, you'll be fine, but... we can do 5 like that, and then we can get just 2 on our back. Okay. That's not a bad find, to be honest. More storage. God, we look like a 1970s dude, look. Denim from head to foot. Sabady that. take that because it's dried, so we can thaw it out. Zeds everywhere. Can hear that snow crunching under your feet on it as well. Lot of spawn stuff still going on here, isn't it? And that's the downside of us. You know, I'm going to assume that the coast on this is like the coast on Chernarus, where this is where everyone's spawning in. We've only had 2 spawns, but they've both been on the coast, so. Right, someone's locked his head in that. Oh, the first hunting shop I've seen. No, this will be pit clean. Damn, I thought that was a burlap. Mind you, we've got a hiking, haven't we? So, wonder if the burlap's still got the same slots in it. 42. Oh, they put all stuff up here as well. I think what it is with that, I think we'll stick with that. The other one's got better insulation, but this one also covers the mouth area and that, which is why you can't put anything on your mouth when you've got that. Okay, let's rock out of here. We're explorers now. Tell you one thing I haven't seen as well is a well, but obviously with no map, I don't know what the positions are. Plenty of food. We won't really need it, but it may become a problem later if we don't find something. That's pretty cool, look. Oh, look at that. Love it. Love it. Be great if they put some of these details on the mouse. Come on, Ding Ding. Come on, Bobo. Finally. Right, well, we're just behind another player. It's kindly made us a fire. So I think what I'll do, guys, because I've been given this access for 2 weeks, you know, I will stream this most nights. And we'll get a good idea of what's going on the map. We can have that so we can make sure that's just dried. It is, so we can eat that. Right, we've got the double plus now. I think with these clothes we can't get any better, so... Ooh. What's he got on? Is that a stab vest? Yeah, the police zombies, these boots. Shit. Didn't have the knife in my hand. I thought I had it in my hand. It's because he's at an angle. I can't believe he hasn't aggroed yet. Take this one out with the knife. There's 3 of them in total. Take him with the knife. Now this dude, his vest doesn't look really badly damaged, so we'll try and take him out silent. There you go. No problemo. Yeah, just warm, that's good. That is good. Let's check the car now. I think there's more inch medium. We'll take that because it's warm. Torch, I'm not really bothered with the torch. Just see if it's got a battery in it. No. Nothing. And nothing. Well, there you go. We've got a bit of ballistic anyway now. Just hope with these sticks no one thinks I've got 2 rifles on my back. I've got a feeling that the dude is coming this way. You know, I said we're on the trail of a dude. I think he's going this way. I would have thought as well, guys, the modders will bring this map out where it's not a frozen one and you can play it just as a normal map. And again, that's what you've got to think of when all these things come out. There'll be all sorts of different things. Oh, but just see TRMZ just killed Fresh Bullets. Comproc. I'm not even going to try and pronounce that in full. Like Chernerish, this, all the Russian names. Nahing. Oprah, keep hearing that duck noise thinking it's you, but it's actually in the game. Unless you've put a bug in it. Magic's not said hello yet, or Soup. There's another one of these new houses. Never seem to find anything in these ones. So the trick is you go to the second floor here, or first floor, depending on what way you like to say it. And then that'll take you right through. There's the hole in the wall, and that shows that you've got into the other house. Then you can drop down into that. There's the fireplace. And a stove as well. It's almost like two flats, isn't it, the way it's laid out? And obviously this. Oh, there's the fireplace here as well. There's two stoves and two fireplaces, so they're laid out like a flat. This one looks different as well. Actually, I won't take that in case some idiots had a cold. Again, no knife in my hands. Because I'm so excited with playing the server.
Yo! Hey, brother!
Yo.
Hey! What's up?
Alright, dude. How you doing?
Brother?
Alright, mate.
Good, bro, good. Just fishing, trying to get some fish.
Oh, you're good, dude. I'll
You
keep...
hungry?
I'm good, dude, to be honest. I just fished myself, so... Nice to see someone friendly, dude.
Yeah. Friendly, bro. Do we maybe have the vitamins for clearing the water? I have the cooking pot, but...
I haven't,
like,
no. I did have some on my last life, but some idiot, when I didn't even have anything to shoot with, took me out with a shotgun, so... I think he's got them now.
Okay. What is your name, bro?
It's Wolf, dude.
Wolf. Nice meeting you, Wolf. My name is Echo, bro. I'll make fire over there in the house, okay?
Okay, dude.
Just wash my hands.
Okay, mate.
Wanna team up?
Yeah, I can team up for a bit if you want, mate. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this your...
Make a fire in the house.
Is this your first life, dude? Have you had a couple?
No, I had one more. But I died. In a
Okay.
stupidest way possible, brother. Don't ask me how. Make a fire. I'll get more
Do
fish.
you see this? Oh, go on. You're alright, dude.
This house over here is cool.
Yeah, there's. You've seen the you know the one across the road, the other new one. There's. I think they're counted. I think there's about 6 fires you can make. It's got like 2.
Fires? What do you mean?
Like there's loads of stoves and fires in them. Those really big houses, it's like a stove and a fire upstairs.
Ah, yeah, the new houses. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
know what you mean. Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
pretty
cool.
cool.
Yeah. I put this now here. Not. Can you skin this fish, bro? Because I'll get my bloody hands. I don't have the regs.
Yeah, of course, dude. Yeah.
Bark. Yeah, thank you.
Okay, mate.
I don't need the bark. I have everything here.
There you go, dude.
Bro. Fire. Matches. Let's go.
So I'll get the buff off the fire as well. It's quite harsh, isn't it? You know, if you're playing a Malska, like you seem on this one, you seem to like need even more fires on it.
Yeah. Oh, this is definitely harder than a mouse. Definitely. I'm playing the mouse for a long time, and yeah, this is harder. It's harder for people to get off the coast. I mean,
Yeah.
once you have the gear and you're inland, it's okay. Over here, like starting, it's hard. You don't have the wells, you know, like.
Yeah. You haven't got that other cooking pot
Yep.
going spare, have you, dude?
Yeah,
Hello.
you can take this one. Hello, brother, hello.
Hello, dude. Alright, we're in here, mate.
How you
Hello,
guys
brother.
doing?
Hello.
I'm
Friendly
looking for
brother,
a
you can
well.
get
I'm
in.
dying of thirst. Do you know where like a spring is?
Dude,
cannot find the well,
where did you get that get up from?
Oh, just down the road.
I love it. Yeah, I love it. You've got to stay alive with us, dude, with that get up on.
Oh yeah. You haven't seen any of the springs at all?
Do you know I haven't, mate? This is my second life.
Okay.
I've only been on for a couple of hours. This dude is.
What do you
actually-
mean that?
Go on, mate. Come in and get a warm if you want, dude.
Oh no, I have a heat buff. I gotta try to find this well before I die of thirst.
Okay, dude.
Thank you though, I appreciate it.
No worries, mate.
Bye bye. Well, you know that there is no well, yeah? You tell him that.
Oh, no, I didn't know. Is it from the springs then you have to get it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Take that, or you need to find the cooking pot, fill up the snow, and then find purification tablets, and you need to clean the water in the cooking pot,
Oh, okay.
or in the or in
Oh,
the bottle.
so you still need chlorine tabs then?
Yeah, I have water here, you see, in the second cooking pot, but it's dirty. If you drink it, you can get that like metal poisoning, the lungs, things like that.
Jesus, that is harsh. That's harsh.
Yeah.
And you can't just boil the water then.
No, that is not working. I think.
Jesus.
To clean. That's the only way to get. Yeah, you can take that second cooking pot. I'll get a couple more fishes and
Okay, dude.
get inland.
I better put that in there actually. We'll put the bones in that. And maybe the screwdriver. And then we'll have to shift that for a minute. Where's our dude gone? Did he say he was getting a couple more fish? Yo, soul dude. I think he said he was getting a couple more fish, didn't he? We'll get the buff now anyway. Give him some fish for moisture, not too sure. We'll ask him if... Just reading yours, Bob. Did he say brother? I didn't. I missed that. I missed that, dude. I didn't know he said brother. He would have been going down, mate. I think he said he was. Let's just go and check if this dude said he was actually fishing or not. There it is.
You can just put some sticks in the fire in case, you know, fire.
Okay, dude. I'll get another one. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's just really good sold. It's, you know, I've been playing a lot on the Malsk, which is obviously similar, but this, you know, they're really. I mean, the Malsk is terrific, and I can't fault it. But this is just as good in a little bit of a different way. So. What a wanker. Why would you do that? It's land of the wankers, this is. Honest to God, that is... Are these supposed to be other streamers, or are these people that have never played the game before? I don't believe it. I don't... But why would you do that? Unreal, isn't it? You think this is a streamer's event for people that are supposed to be experienced at DayZ, and they do that. Unbelievable. No, it wasn't. It was someone else. A different costume on him, wasn't it? Or do you think it was Fishman? No. Oh, there's just some wankers around, isn't there? Absolute wankers. There's actually a fish there, so we can cook that. Right. Let's get that knife on slot. Oh well, we're exploring the map, aren't we? I just can't believe how many tossers there are on this. It's just, yeah. I'm thinking, right, I'm going to be playing with experienced players here. And this is what we get. They're absolute garbage. Absolute garbage. Actually, what we'll do is if we cut that up, we'll use that for the fire. Need to move where I've got that mouse. Right, we'll have to split them as well, won't we? Okay, that'll do. let's focus, Sim says. Oh dear. It's nothing you can do when you meet players like that. Just absolute tossers. Just unbelievable playing the game like that. This corner looks a bit like, you know, in Chernerus. The lighthouse at Chernerus. Apart from you don't look out into the sea at Chernerus and see ice like that, but you know what I mean. Holy hell. You could say I love you in Russian. Do you think that dude was a Rusky? He was alright, wasn't he? Well, I wouldn't be saying that, mate. Definitely wouldn't be saying comrade. Holy hell. Right, we're starting to get the buff already, which is nice. That fish is still frozen, that's why it's taking ages to cook. Maybe, mate, maybe. That'll start to cook now. I don't know whether the best thing for me to do is start to go inland. I mean, the trouble is with no map, say if we've got all the fishing stuff, we don't know where all the places are, you know, but that's starting to warm now. Now it's starting to cook. Quite cool really, the cooking dynamic on it, it's alright. There you go. That's that one done. That'll help us keep the heat in a bit. Matches, that's a good one. Do you know, that looks a lot like the house we're in. Just let me check that. I might be wrong. 'Cause that looks, I don't think there was these rocks behind it. But there was the big double there. No, because there's not even a fireplace in there, so it did look very similar that for a minute though. You see how the double's straight opposite, like it was on the other one. very different look on these houses. But it sounds like we need a cooking pot, doesn't it? That was better timing. Oh, that's nice. I think on this run what we'll do, we'll try and get inland as soon as we can. I might just run straight inland, you know. Sod it. We'll have a go. Which town are we in now? Right, we've not... Is that the same towns we're in before? Kazakhstan, you didn't think he was Ali G, was he? So that should be cold enough now to eat. Kazakhstan. What was his name? Was it Borak? Hello, I am Borak. Welcome to the jungle. Alright, sod this, we're going inland. We may die doing this, but I think if we stay in the spawn zone, we're never going to get any good gear. We're just going to keep getting ding-dongs. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Opa Defo. That's the new plan, mate. Did you see Borat? I'm gonna release, you know, the stream we did the other day, Opa. Mijula. DAYZ Massive. Stamina again. That's two more there. That looks in better nick than what I've got. Yeah, we'll take that just because it's slightly better condition. And then we'll try and lock one of those rissoles up in here. Oh, he's got a backpack. Come with me, my charming young man. Nice. think what we'll do actually is we'll cut this up. The reason I've not done it yet is because you see that's badly damaged. If we lose the knife, the one we did last night, Opa, was that it was us, wasn't it? The Namalsk one. Well, look at that snow, Opa. See how different that is. Holy shit! Look at all these. There's Zeds everywhere. He's got a hat. Let's either aggro him or take him outside. We'll just split them up. That last little punch on that. Right, I won't use the knife in case I wreck it. That's what I'm saying. I wonder, Oprah, if they'll use that, you know, on the Namalsk service, if they'll pick it up. Just making sure that is a Z there on that. You see him over there? Yeah, it's tell by the way it's walking. Well, it's brutal, guys, I can tell you that much. Oh shit, there's a frigging storm now as well. No, we can do this just with the matches, can't we? That's all we need now. Matches and a rag. Oh, peacoat. What I don't want to do, you see, I don't want to use too many of the... I've just got barely anything left on this knife now. This is cool though, guys. This, you know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying to the dude before. You know, this will be a catalyst now for a load more stuff on DayZ. So. Sold. I twiddle my thumbs a lot. Well, I'll tell you what, you'd certainly make fires a lot. And look at the snow at the windows. How cool is that? Yes, there's a storm outside now, so we're probably as well just staying in here for a bit. 2 seconds, guys. Just pause it, sec. Okay. It's good though, Sold. Sold's an OG, Bob, which is the guy that says Sim R2 underneath you there. He's an OG. He used to say sold out on his thing, which is why we called him sold. Restart in 4 minutes, guys. Better gear that I've got. They're ruined. Well, you'll have to send it to me, won't you, Opa? Don't you say? Will you send that to me? It may well be, Opa. I think we're going to have gloves, aren't we? I don't want to use this knife, but it is going to ruin. It might ruin on this one, but I think without gloves on this, you'd be knackered. That's ruined it. I knew it would. But we can still make fires, you see, because we've got matches, so it's probably an okay play, that. Sent you the DM to... Okay, I'll download that then, dude, and flip it up. I'm cool. You'll have to ask Magic and Soup on Discord if they're visiting the stream today as well, mate. I know Magic doesn't do anything till 10:30, but 2 minutes to restart, guys, and then we'll have a quick break and we'll be back. That way there is going inland, so that's where I'll be going next. There you go, guys. I'll leave that screen up. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Won't be long. Yo, sold. Oh, you've got your other name up there. There's Belly, mate. Right, let's see if we can get back in, guys. Oh dear. Yep. Straight back in. That's good. Wonder if the storm will still be there. Yeah, that's how I remember sold. It's still a different logo than your original one though. That's sold. I remember your original logo that you used to have. Right, now what have we got here now? Right, we've got a buff. Sounds like the Zeds have come back in. But if that Booney's got a hook on it now. Hello? Excuse me? I know there's one behind me before you say anything. I want to take these out because I've got my mic on there. I want to take these out because they do have food on them, some of them, so it's worth a go. There you go, told you. Frozen, but it's food. Right, so that's the coast back there, so we need to go this way up the hill, avoiding that Z. I think this is where it really comes into it, so yeah, let's do it, Salt. The Uncle Manzi. Shit Manzi. Or chimpanzee. So I need to, what I'll do, I'll go this way, which should be inland, until I see any sort of telephone wires or, and then we'll follow them in. Near a load of fire in there. Now there's some right, we'll follow these now. Into the shots. One good thing the modders will do is that there'll be a server with this where you've got unlimited stamina. That'll be my one. That looks amazing, doesn't it? I don't really want to get involved with this water here. I can avoid it. We get a load of stamina together here and then we can jump it. Oh, it's ice. It's iced over. That's cool. That's the first time I've seen like an iced over thing in. What use is a friggin' alarm clock out here? We've still got the plus, so I'm going to leave that for now. Let's just open it though, just make sure there's nothing in it. Oh. No. They're kind of over to they're this way, but over to the right up there, those shops, so. Chain your wheels on a truck. That's a new one. Chain up. Yeah. And what it's telling you that this is a road here, but it's you can we are on the road, but it's under the snow, so we are still following it. Seem to be keeping the heat a little bit more with this pea coat on. I'm hoping what it is all the dickheads will still be on the coast. And then all the better players will have run this inland. Oh, look at that light in there. Look. Amazing. Yeah, I wonder if they get that on the actual vehicles as well, Oprah. If you know chain the tyres up, that'd be cool. And if you don't, you slip all over the place. What the shit's that? Oh. So they're the purifiers. So now if we find something to put it in, we can purify it. Oh. No rounds in it, but it's a gun. What we'll do, because I do want to keep some sticks. Let's break some up. Oh yeah. You'd soon get back into it, soul dude. How'd you hear that, guys? It's friggin' wolves. Like you need wolves on a server like this. Let's just hope they're not on me, because I've got nothing to fight them with, so... Yeah, Belly likes the idea of that one, soul. Oh, there's a find. Bones. There's only one. But one bone will make a fishing hook. So all we need now are some more matches as well. Check this out, Belly. On PC, you just do that and it just fills. I think actually you might be able to do that on PlayStation. You probably know. I think it's just is it bandages that you can't do on PlayStation? I can't remember. It's so long ago. See, we've kept that plus for so much longer with these clothes than we did before. Right, that'll get us a knife. Let's find some rocks. That'll get us a knife, that. Some rocks over there, I can see them. And then with the one bone we've got, we can go fishing. And then we'll go in, look at that. That is cool. Don't forget, guys, please put a like on the video. If you ain't subbed, please sub to the channel. Helps me out loads. I'm only a little guy. If you don't guys. Just nice to have you all in. It is cool, Salt. It is cool, mate. Now what I'm going to do, because they break so fast, is I'll keep crafting. Because that's a small hammer, it's only giving me small stones, which is good actually. But yeah, what we get here now is we'll get a few knives. And then with those we can do everything we need to do. There you go, so that's given us 2 stone knives. And then we can put them to work straight away, basically. I'm just thinking, I'm wondering, we'll soon find out, but I wonder if we've got to have a, you know, I don't think we'll be able to dig worms in snow, but we'll have a look. That's just an assumption, that. Let's try here. Go on this bit here. No, not looking brilliant. Of course you can fish without a worm, just takes longer. Might be with the stone. I can't remember the last time I tried to do that with a stone knife, to be fair. Is that a bit of land that's got no snow on it? Let's have a look here. There you go, there you go. So you can't dig worms, guys, in the snow. Look at that scenery, Sold. Look at that. How good is that? Something up there, isn't there? A tower. We could go and visit that when we're something like. I wonder if, like on the Deer Isle, when you get to the higher altitudes, it goes colder. Could do with catching a cooking pot now. One more. Well, I think they've excelled themselves, the devs here, if I'm being honest. This is great. And again, I'm used to the winter maps. I'm used to Namalsk, and this is something different. It's not, you know, it's not Namalsk, you know, 2.0. This is a different map. This is great. Right, that'll give us the rod. Pristine, that's good. And now again, all we need to do is that. You're done. You've got your rod. I'll much prefer that. The new fishing is only hard as well if you forget what you're doing. You know, if you're not watching what you're doing and you get a bite, that's it. It's game over. Oh, that is. How can you beat that? How can you beat that? I wonder if we could go under that bridge there, or is it frozen up there? I can't see. Don't think there's. Oh, it's frozen, isn't it? I didn't think about that. You know, it's frozen. So we can't fish there, can we? Watch us go straight there. I've got to try this. Look at it splitting as you go across it. I think you can smash it. You can't actually jump on it. Oh, yeah, you can. You'd think you'd be able to. I wonder if you can smash that somehow. Sure, you must be able to. You're all cracking as you go across it. That's cool. I'm assuming this is just being stupid now, but I'm assuming that you can't get a prompt on this. See the cracks going right across. Yeah, it doesn't make any difference. Like when you try and sort of do that, you're not going through it. So that's difficult then. So how the frig are we gonna fish if all the lakes are frozen? Gotta go towards those towers. I think we're gonna have to do a little fire actually before we get up there any further. We're getting cold, so this'll do here. You might do it more behind these trees. Sort of in this bit here somewhere maybe. That looks good. Too much of an angle there maybe. I prefer the other spot just in here if I could get that. Try that. Trusty matches. See, the silly thing about those guys taking everyone out that's not geared is a good server this to sort of get with people and team up. Yeah, maybe, dude. I don't know. Yeah, I think after 5,000 hours in the game, Carmon, is that in the city? I think after 5,000 hours I can probably muster that dude. I could probably light a fire after 5,000 hours in the game. I think we can manage that. Welcome in, by the way, dude. You learn these things, you know. You learn a bit after 5,000 hours in a game, I can assure you. Bom, 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 bom. Is it W to walk forward as well? Not getting quite as much heat out of that fire, you know. And you know what that might be? It might be because we're at elevation. Sold. Wolfie's been playing DayZ for a while. Yeah, we've had 1 or 2 skirmishes, haven't we, Soul? Well, the food's not looking too hot, is it? I think we've done the right thing going inland, though. There's the double plus now. Right, we're gonna move in a minute. Let's go. Oh no, I'd never even thought about that because we walked across that frozen bit before, Sold. We went across the frozen bit and it never occurred to me. Obviously the salt water in the sea is fine. Bit like Alta, isn't it? Oh, there's a sort of what is that? A bargain basement radio Zenit? Looks a little bit smaller than Zenit, doesn't it? Stab vest. Damage, but it's something. Another. Oh, is that a ballistic? Oh, there's a ballistic vest there. It was worth coming here then. It's damaged, but storage. Notice the storage is down on them, everyone. Take the AK rounds. No battery in that. Now we're struggling for water. That's going to be our big problem. That doesn't look at. Oh. Oh, and it's got rounds in it. Well, it was worth coming here then. Someone found some gloves there by the look of it. See if there's anything else top here. There's one little building there, which I don't think you can get in those, to be honest. Yeah, it's the same as the one we saw before. So we'll be going that way now then. And what we need to do is find a town. And I'm not messing about as well. If people are going to be dicks and shoot everything inside, then that's what we're going to do. Oh, now, if that there has pulled us back on the coast, we could do the fishing. I think it has, you know. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's do it. Because we are desperate for food. We've got all the stuff ready now for fishing. Yeah, we're armed now, sold. Now look at this. I'll just go slowly through here, just so you can see how good this actually looks. How can you beat that? Is it the last line? Amazing. Big town there, we kind of need that as well. So if we go outside the town to fish, good thing is we've got a decent buff, but what will happen is we will start losing health. So what I need to do on the way down is start collecting stuff to do a fire. Checking those hand wraps. It is, and it's sold. It's, you know, again, the mouse looks. I love that. I mean, it'd be nice on this if they had the Northern Lights like the mouse. They're just something else, I think. Start breaking these down. I can hear as well down there. I can hear like a sheep or something. Go on, we'll do another one. Again, this is cool. Stacking that up, and there you go, like that. Perfect. The only thing that's getting me is I can hear a sheep or something, so I'm wondering whether to go for that, but we will attract attention for miles around if we do that, that's all. Bastard. You'd think that would have killed it. That was a headshot, that. No, I don't know which one it was now. Right, it's that one that we shot. Let's see if he stops again. Yeah, there you go. So if we get that one again, that should drop him then. Just get the same one. Yep, there you go. Gold for that. God, you're having a laugh, aren't you? All we need. Come on, you idiot. If you're going to attack, attack. Standing there like a fool. Now, the other thing is, I'm pretty sure my gloves are ruined. They look ruined to me, then. Bastard. They are. So I might have to let... We know where it is. We follow that fence. Let's see if there's anything in that house that we can use. Yeah, there is. The good thing about doing the sheep is it'll give us bones as well. Yo, Brian. Sheep had a plate carrier. How you doing, dude? We need to do a catch-up, Brian. Seems like we've not spoken properly for weeks. Right, now that is good news anyway. So, okay, we've got hand wraps now. So, good job. So, always check your hand wraps before you cut something up. Oh, crossbow. I'll think about that one. Might be more trouble than it's worth, that's what I'm thinking. But again, what we'll get out of this, we'll get a lot of bones. Got sold and belly in again, Bright. Holy motherload. I want all the bones if I can. Someone will have heard those shots. Just use that bark. Now there is some food. And endless knives basically we've got there now. Ideally I'd cook it somewhere else, but cooking pot we need more than anything, isn't it now? Some more rounds for the CR, 9x90. Well, if it isn't in the week, Brian, well, maybe we should do it on the weekend. I don't know. What's the best? You know, maybe earlier on the Sunday or something. We used to do it about 11 o'clock on the Sunday. Should be looking around here more early. Someone will have heard those shots. Nearly there now. Nearly there, guys. Woo! One more. We'll hunker down somewhere, eat, and then probably go into the town there. Whew, there you go. Let's get out. So what we'll do is just rock up here a minute to eat this. That'll do that. I know we used some bullets there, but you know, look at what we, you know, we had to do that. We had to do it. You know, we've not had food for ages with yellow, red, so great this new map, DAYZ Frostline. I thought the access I get to it would have been week 2, but I got week 1, so I've got it for 2 weeks basically to showcase it. Thanks again to Bohemia. Can eat a lot of this because they're only small, so hopefully just get a bit of moisture out of them. Obviously on this, once we've got the maps and we know where all the springs are, and then we know where, you know, to get a lot of the stuff from, it'll get a lot easier with the water situation, but at the moment, no idea. I'm just winging it. Yeah, I need one, Belly. Need one. I think that will go to yellow, you know. I think it will go to yellow. You see how it's on the up now? I think we can get it to yellow. If you've got a cooking pot as well, you can boil it and you can get some of the moisture out as well, which is good. Right, that'll do it for now. I think that will go to yellow given time, that. My shadow, that's a bit weird. Like a giant. Yeah, it is bright. Apparently it's the, you've got to, I've got the tablets to purify. It's the metal in the water, apparently. It's like metal poison if you have it. So you have to get a cooking pot, gather some snow, and then you purify it with these tablets I've got here. think we've been here before. Ah, that's one of the little hair things. Well, that's what I thought it was a player whistling me. So that's the noise they make, is it? Fishing hook. Right, where's this? We've been there before, haven't we? Been here before. What I'm desperate for is a cooking pot. Find a cooking pot. We'd be 100%, wouldn't we? Another BK12 there. Let's have a look at that. See if it's in any better condition than what we've got, or worn. Pristine. So we'll take that. Slot it. Let's see if it's got any rounds in it. Nope. But it is pristine. Water's still on the up, look, but I am making the water noise, as it were. But it is still going up. Just checking that with the doors being closed. That boat. Don't ask. Hey, I tell you what, oh, I did get the bones, didn't I? Just had a sinking feeling there that I didn't get the bones off that sheep, but I did. I think we're going to go back in. I think we're going to get off the coast and go back in. Just finish off down here and then we'll do that again. We may find a can of pop, that's all I'm thinking. I think this is about it for here, actually. Yeah, it is. Let's go. Oh, he's got a better stab vest, actually. Just fighting fists only. Oh no, yeah, no, I've got the ballistic, haven't I? What am I doing? Oh well, we can do the car, and the Zeds may have some bullets as well, so we'll take all these Zeds out. There's one of them. They are in better nick than Stab Vest, but they're no good to me without the storage, really. There's one more, want they down there. There you go, you see. Worth it. Right, so the sun is... I keep the sun on our right shoulder now. Like that. I don't know whether to fish while I'm here. It's the only thing I'm thinking. I might do, actually. Because fish do give you quite a bit of moisture. That's what I'm thinking. Or do we still keep the worms? There's one on there. Why have I only got one worm? Oh no, there's three there. Okay. If it'll reach. Yeah, well. Oh God! Well, I don't. That's quite unusual. That usually, if you fish in the sea, you don't get that. Very well is. Oh yeah, it goes like that on this now, doesn't it? Just that one. What would be nice though, if you can get wellies, can you get a cooking pot as well? There you go. Because you have to do a fire so much on this, it's worth catching the fish because you're going to have to do a fire anyway, so... I might do him in that house again before we go back inland. I think we just got turned around a bit somewhere. I think that's enough for that. Let's go. Whew. Don't forget, guys, please sub if you're liking it. If you don't. If you like the stream, please sub. Should stick a like on as well. Helps me out loads. I'm only one of the little guys. I'm only a little guy. Ain't no big fry. So the sun is, if we keep it directly to the right like that, back over that hill. It could be that we're on a tip of land and we've just crossed over it like that, but this is how, or we could head directly into the sun. That's another option. That might be better. Directly in, but slightly to our right. But we are going to start losing the light soon, that's the only thing. Have to fight these idiots now. Shit. My no stamina hits. Badly damaged, what's ours? 1, so unfortunately we're going to have to leave that. Nothing to fix it with. If I had something to fix it with, I'd still take it, that one, because it's a better colour, but... Holy hell. Right, see if we can get some moisture then out of this fish. Do some hand wraps. If we do, then we can just get back inland then. Do the fire, and then we'll just need some sticks as well. We could break that rod down for a start. It's not like we've got loads to cook here really. Holy survival. Never worry about cutting fish up or anything first before you do this, because the thing is the fire has to get to a certain temperature anyway, so doing it beforehand doesn't really make a lot of difference really. Although it does leave you a bit vulnerable because you're caught in animation then if someone walks in, but there's the rope. Get those smoking. can't help thinking we're pushing a luck a bit here, but what can you do? We've got to survive. The pure water springs look like stone dog kennels. Oh, that's good advice. Hey, if you spot one open, tell me. What is that? The sort of size they are then? Just little things. I'm getting straight out of here. So we're going to go this way this time. You have to lay down on it. Yeah. Any idea where to find them? Are they like near houses or? Yo, dog. Good than this, mate. Look at that. You should see it when you get in the snow. A medium size, like stone box with one side open and a curved entry front. The water is just on the ground. You don't have to purify that then. You can just drink that, can you? So we're going more this way now. Trail paths from cities or villages leads to a pure water spring. Yes, you can drink it like a well. Okay. So if I find a trail path, then I'll follow that. That's a trail path there, isn't it? I'm going to try and eat one of the fish now, see if that gives us a little bit of water. Should give us more than the lamb. That looks like a road type of thing, doesn't it? Yeah, but we don't want to go that way, do we? We want to go this way. It's going up, but it's just, you know, we're just surviving, aren't we? Just about. This is where it looks at its cool, this dog. You go through all the, they've done such a good job on the snow. And you look at the snow compared to the Malsk. You should see it when it thickens up as well. It's really cool. Need to find a hot a spring now. No, we should see the coast that way. So we want to go more to the left. We're keeping the sun slightly on our right shoulder. We're going towards a bit with it slightly on our right shoulder. trouble is, of course, the more we travel, the more we're using the water as well. I'm sure that skybox is different, Dog. There's so many new things on it, it's hard to keep up with every single one of them. There's loads. No, stick with the plan, this way. Yeah, because that's going to take us back round there. We've already been at that side, so... Sold's there, Dog, look. Says hello. Sold the OG. Yeah, I kept thinking it was you and Opa. Yeah, Sold's come in, mate. He's got his old logo back, Dog. That's on his other PC. Oh my shit in hell, there's a friggin' military here. Well, here's where we die. High loot there, sweater. Ooh. If there's anyone in here, we're fricked. There's some boots. What condition am I in? Worn, damaged. They will be a lot better insulation, but they are knackered. Night scope. Shit. Ghillie hood. Scorpion. The dogs have come in, so they're on me. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the Revo tower, I think. bring him in here. Gonna take a minute to kill this dude, but I'd rather do it like this. Wall. Badly damaged, she'll take his. There is another mill barracks there. We may be able to get a gun and deal with these, but... Oh, nicer helmet. That's a lot better, isn't it? There you go. Quite surprising, wolves coming up like that. Right, let's see what we've got. We've got BDUs. Let's get those tack gloves on. Medium insulation, 24 slot. High insulation, we'll stick to that. I don't think I can ever remember seeing a wolf come up the stairs before. Like this bugger. He's going, let him go, let him go. Shit. Double shit. Oh no. Don't know what we're gonna do now. That was a stroke of luck. All I did then, guys, I just crouched. Yo, Charmaine. So I crouched down, basically. I just climbed out the window. So there's one for you guys, if you're ever stuck in that. Most top tips of the day. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on, everyone. Oh, tactical backpack. Oh, with a water bottle in it as well. I'll get that. We should be able to purify that as well, that water. Right, let's see if we can lock a few of them in here. Come on, guys. This way. Come on. The thing is, I can't get them all in there, so it's just getting some of them in there to break them up. Kind of all I can do now. There's a container here, we'll get some of them in that. Not got enough stamina to get on it. Got another wolf there. That might get it for us, you know. That Vega mag's got some rounds in it. Only 2, but I'm not asked about the Zeds so much, it's more the these guys. I think that's all the wolves dead. I think we've done it. You can see we've got the Zeds here. We've got 3 of them, so we might be able to lock them in the you know, the long straight barracks. Maybe even in here. We're getting there, guys. The only thing is, that's frozen, isn't it? We need to do a fire to use it. I'll tell you what, someone will get a shock if they come in this space, guys. See, I've got no stamina, that's my worry here. Come on, Dick. This could be it, you know. Yo, John, mate. Yeah, it's absolutely stunning, dude. It's stunning, is the way I'd describe it. I love it. It's bloody hard, as you can see now. We may not survive this one. May not survive it, mate. Depends how quickly I can thaw this water out. Yo, Mark. Yeah, that's me, mate. That's me. We might be able to, if we can get a little bit out of this. There you go. That just stops it flashing at least. Looking for fishing adventures and found your stream. It is brilliant, Charmaine. It's absolutely the dogs. This one, mate. It's brilliant. It's terrific. I love it. It's just very, very, very hard. Very harsh. You know, if you're new to DayZ, it's probably not the map for you. Let's put it that way. Even on the Malsk, I don't find. Not another Bob. Which Bob? Which Bob? Magic Bob. Gotta be magic, that. Yeah, it's brutal survival is the way I'd sort of describe it. Completely brutal. The water being the hardest part, I think. Right, let's make a fire out of that. Bob. Got a Bob and Bob. Why have I done a torch? That's you, Magic. Bob doxing Bob. Yeah, doxing. Right, that'll do, and then we'll just put those on there. And we can light that straight away. Obviously not ideal doing this near a mill base, but the thing is, we've got to survive and we've got to get that water. I'm not being funny, but can you also collect that from the ground, or can you only do that with a cooking pot? That's another good question, isn't it? That we need to solve. So let's see if we can thaw that out now. It has got a tablet in it, so (50-50) whether we make this, guys. I'd say if we can survive long enough to drink that water, we'll survive it. Old ones are the best, sold. The old ones are the best. Yeah, I've got that going on. I know I'm still flashing, but I've got it going right. The flashing's gone off now, so that means we're now starting to to move. It is the famous Belly Dude. It's been here all stream, as always. clothing looks good, mate. The trousers are a bit dipsy, but not a lot we can do there, really, is there? Seem to be going through an awful lot of food as well. You can see all the backpacks and that small. I mean, they're badly damaged, but I've literally only just picked them up, so... Chili? What's chili supposed to mean? There you go. Now, I just want to try, before we drink that, if you get an option to pick the snow up with it. No, so that's got to be the cooking pot, hasn't it? Now, I have purified this, so... No, it's not looking as bad as you'd think it would be, actually. I can actually, if I get really desperate, I can eat snow, and I've got the tablets there, so I can do it that way as well. So you think if the snow's thicker, I might be able to still pick it up with the canteen, Bob? Pardon me. Well, that was, I think that was a tour de force in how to survive. We had a full pack of wolves on us with a gun with 3 rounds in it. And at least 10 zombies there, wasn't there? And we've got all of them. I'll try that then, Opa dude. We almost look like a geared player now. In a way. We won't survive another attack by wolves though. So we'll see if we can find some thick snow now. You think I'll get 3+ on temp on this? On these clothes? I'll not be able to find the fire now because I always hide the bastards. Oh, there it is. Let's have a go there. Let's see if we can get, like Bob says, just a little bit more on the temp. Maybe. Not getting an up arrow on it. It's not going up anymore, Bob, but we are yellow on water. That was hard survival in that mill base though. That many Zeds and wolves with what we had, it was just luck that we found that shotty after we'd locked most of them in. Someone will get a right shock when they go in there though, because we locked them in every building, didn't we? Every single building. Oh. Too late. Well, that's what we're going to do, mate. I'm not getting any more, so... Yeah, I've got a nice load of up arrows now on that water. Let's do what Opa reckons. Let's find some thicker snow. That looks pretty thick, doesn't it? We'll put that on slot, actually. Yes. Oh yeah. Now we're surviving. Good call. Good call, Opa. The saviour. Right, let's drink it. Oh yeah. That's what the animation looks like then. I don't know what that last bit is. Yeah, well done, Opa, dude. Add some pine needles for extra flavour. I'll drink what I can of this because it may freeze as well, and then we've got to warm it up. So there you go. That'll do for now. That'll do for now. Chilly, just how I like it. So all we've got to do now really is we've just got to recover this health. We can't be going into any sort of built up areas this bad on health, so we sort of look a sorry state, but we're sort of looking a little bit geared, aren't we now? Just need some ammo. A few bits. Yeah, we did well there. Sold with a bit of help from Bob. I know he was there googling it dead fast, or he'd seen the running man do it. Don't forget, guys, if you sub, turn your notifications on, then you get an alert for the next video. I'll be streaming this most nights now. This is a long one, obviously, because it's like the first night it's available, but I will stream this most nights, and we'll learn together, really, what this map's all about and how to survive on it. DAYZ vet. Yay, yellow health. You wouldn't have thought that, would you, when I came off that base, that we'd be like this now, and yellow health. Wonder if you can empty that once you've done it, like, you know, like I'm just interested to see what the... No. Because it's going in as snow, I think. Right, that's full. So this is the last tablet, but we got loads now, so it shouldn't be an issue for quite a bit. There we are. Got some decent boots now as well, so that'll help a lot with keeping the warm in. No giraffes or elephant. I tell you what, that's done well, that video, mate. Considering the gun looks a bit funny on the thumbnail. It's done very well, that one. And it was a good video as well. I always hate it if a bad video does well. 40 minutes to find medication before you die and start hearing weird things. Okay. That's good. I'm starting to run a bit faster now. That's a good view, isn't it? I'm presuming that's the coast there again. So I think we want to go this type of direction. I think the thing I'm most scared of and that is wolves, you know, with not having any ammo in any of the guns. What's that at the top of that? There's something at the top of that hill, isn't there? Should we head for that? Starting to lose the light now, but I noticed. Now, why is there a fence here? That tells me there's a compound here somewhere. Definitely those boots are helping a lot, I think, walking on snow. That's not another mill base, is it? Is that the same one? Yeah, that's just, we've come round that hill, that's all. That's okay. Yeah, someone's going to get a nasty shock if they go in that. Or is that another mill base? No, it's the same one. Yo, tame skeleton dude. You alright, mate? Tame skeleton. Is that? No. It's the big hill I'm going for, which is sort of this way. Yeah, just there. That's it. What I'm thinking is if we go through here. Oh, thanks, dude. Yeah, it's. I don't know why I'm saying thanks. I've got nothing to do with it. The graphics. I mean, look at that. If I stop there, dude, how good is that? I mean, I was saying before, I love the mouse. Absolutely love it. But you know, it'd be nice now if Namalsk uses some of this sort of scenery. I've just realised that's that radio thing going round in bloody circles here. Yeah, I'm highly impressed with it, mate. I'm highly impressed with it. I suppose as Bohemia make the game, they have to do something pretty amazing, and I think they've pulled it off. I love the new fishing dynamics. I think they're great. The new heat system's good too. Interesting. Oh, are you kidding me? I hope they're not on me. Otherwise, that's going to be game over. going down here to see if there's a house to get in. We've literally got nothing to fight with. That's the problem. Is it down there that there's the house that we went to before? Yeah, there is. We can try and get to that. Yeah, which has been no problem solved. You know, it's how long on this life? Couple of hours now. Looking something like. But now we've got wolves coming in on us and we've got nothing to fight, and we can go straight across this lake though. If we can get to the house, we've got a chance. Look at that cracking again. I wonder if it goes through. Do you mean about an hour? It's a couple of hours, this one. We've only actually died to shit players that are geared and decide to shoot you when you've got nothing. We've not had a PvE death yet. That's cool, isn't it? Good, nice touch that. Again, the models will use that. They'll use it on other maps. We'll loot these houses while we're here. Whew, glow stick. Because I'm sure there is a lot of loot as well. I'll shut that. Right, we'll just wait a minute now. Holy hell. Oh. Oh. What's it like? Boing. Right, so I'm gonna set, guys. All I'm trying to see now is if these wolves come in. Obviously we could do a fire as well, but it's more, are these wolves going to come in now or not? They were aggroed on someone, weren't they? Western night scope. Huge them, aren't they? Look how many slots they go. 12 slots that. I think what we might have to do, because we're going around in a lot of circles here, is we may have to, and it'll be that way, go back onto the coast, do some fishing, and then just follow it, just keeping the sea on our left shoulder. Do it that way around. I think that'd be good. Of course, I very handily didn't bookmark this server before I came on it. Oh dear. I think we may have got away with the wolves. What do you mean, tame the vibes? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's one good way of describing it. It really is. Right, so I don't damage these gloves anymore. I think what I need to do, let's make a bone knife. Eating nachos. Yeah, it is Namalsk on steroids. I'd agree with that. I'd agree with that. Very, very challenging. Although now I'm getting used to. Now I know how to get the water and that. Not too bad, but you'd be really struggling if you couldn't find the tablets. That's your big one. So if cheer that. So if you couldn't find any tablets for the water, you'd be in really deep shit. I've run out of them now, but I'm nearly full, so just cut that up. Yeah, well, that's the problem, you see. I don't know the map at all. So that's making it really hard as well. And I deliberately didn't research it before I came in it so that I'd get onto the map and be lost, basically. And definitely achieved that. I'd feel a lot better if we had a gun here, but just don't forget, guys, please put a like on the video, sub if you ain't. If you want to put this on your if you want to put it on your if you want to put this on your wish list, there's a link in the description of the video. You can put it on your wish list with Steam. You know, there's no way I wouldn't buy this DLC. It's very, very different, and it's going to help a lot with all the other parts of the game as well. All these mods are going to drop onto all the other servers we've already got, and it's going to be really cool. So remember, it's not just the game. It's what it does for the rest of the game. It's going to be very, very good. Very exciting. I've come across a load of dicks, Tame, basically. A load of absolute dicks. I mean, it's supposed to be streamers only, this. I'm going to do a short out of the first guy I met. He was an absolute idiot. And then just to load it, you've got no gear, and they're coming and shooting. You think, well, what are you doing? Are you a streamer, or is it your first time on the game? So it's one of those, you know. I expected better from the streamers playing it. I expected a better level of play than that, but it is what it is, you know. Yeah, Electro PD sold. Let's go to Electro PD. Lock it down. Yes, I think we'll do that. We'll get the buff. Then we'll go back down basically to the coast. Do some fishing. And then we'll follow the coast on our left shoulder. Yeah, I thought, Tame, that people would be more friendly and want to team up and sort of explore the map, but it's like, you know, someone gets a shotgun and you're there with a stone knife, and you know, I mean, what are you going to gain from that? As I say, there is a thing that if you need bones and you see a freshie, maybe that's fair enough. It's difficult to say, really. But I mean, the guy that I met on the road that shot me with a shotgun in the back didn't even have a mic. So how he's got the key to come on this is beyond me. I don't know where he's got a key from. Yeah, but I was no threat though, Tame. You know, I was standing there. I spoke to him. I said, "Oh, you got no mic," and he didn't answer. So I said, "Oh, all right, dude. Good luck." Ran the other way, and he shot me in the back. I mean, what is the point of that? You know, stupid. I think that's the extent of the buff, Bob. Look, I've got 2. It's not going any further. So I think those wolves aren't coming in. Let's get out of here. Yeah, well that's it. He had no mic, Skeleton. He had no mic, but he had the gun. So, or if you're French. So I don't know if this is a feature of it, because it doesn't seem to go like totally dark. So I don't know if that's a feature of the game or... Yeah, this is the way we came up the first time, because there's that little Indus section. Have I got a round in there or not? Let's have a look. There's 1 round in the Scorpion. Again, that skybox looks different to me. It looks like as though it's even more improved than it was. So this little area now, I think, you know, I know my way around here now. But what we'll do this time, we're going to go this way and go to this side of the town before we do a bit. I tell you what, we may as well do while we're here as well. Do a little bit further down here. We'll just dig up the worms ready for the fishing. I'm not sure about that. Has anyone noticed that that's watching? When you're in the snow, does it leave footprints? Let's have a look. Don't think it does. I mean, that's probably not deep snow there, but... No. That's not mega deep snow. I mean, being honest, looking at the food, we don't need to fish for quite a bit. It's just we've got nothing in reserve, that's all. Oh, definitely, dude. Yeah, definitely. Here's the house where we got the sheep before. There you go. That's why it's worth it. The zombies seem to have quite a lot of stuff for an official. They need to mod some killer snowmen. Someone will. Someone will. Quick check through. There's that crossbow again. I'd like that. But we need... we could make bolts for it, couldn't we? We haven't got anything to shoot. Let's take it, eh? It's going to be a lot. It's the bloody heavy crossbows, but it's something, isn't it? Oh, there's a well. Look. Right, I'll tell you what we'll do then. Because that's fresh water, we'll just fill the bottle. As long as it's not frozen. Yeah. Bit of Pepsi. I'm watching this sad see. She's like, I think it's just one of those that keeps doing that stupid run. There you go. So you can fill it as well. We're learning. Wish this idiot had pissed. I might take this idiot out in a minute. Freaking annoying me. Holy shit. Loads of gear. Bit of food. I'm not going to bother with that one. Right. Carry on with what we're doing now. So now we're learning it's less brutal. We know we can do the snow thing if we've got the tablets, and we've now seen. So that, guys, is how you fill a water bottle. Show you around it. That's what it looks like. Again, you can either drink from that normally, or empty bit. Empty a bit of that out. Just walk up to it. Fill. Go. So that is how you fill a water bottle on Sakhal Frostline. So we were right next to that freaking well before, we didn't even know it was there. I would like to now see what the name of that town is, and then I can say, right, in this town there's this well. Okay, there's the road sign. So remember this, guys, when we go over here now, I'm going to read this road sign. And then we know the well's at the top. And this is how we're going to get to know the map without a map. That makes any sense. So that's Time a Hobo. I'm a hobo. That's the way to remember it. I'm a hobo. So what we need to do now, a bit of looting, see if we can gather some water bottle. Ooh. That's a new area. Not been to. That's like a sort of indust with a ship. That's a new boat there. I noticed one of those before. I know you can't actually use it, but it's just a new, you know, it's not in any of the official servers, obviously. So that'll be like, even things like that, that'll be another bit of scenery that they'll add in, again, to the modded servers. And obviously the more scenery we get, new scenery, the more we've got for the game, so. I'm sure you would want that moustache as well. Penguins. There might be, you know. Been a lot of surprising stuff so far. Better was that bone knife on slot, hadn't I? That's quite a big industrial area, that, isn't it? So you'd know if you came past. I'm not going to bother looting it because industrial, what's the point? I know you can find the odd round in industrial, but Jesus, it's massive. It's bloody massive. The med tent there, 2 med tents, that might be worth a look. Possibly a military tent there as well. Yeah, there is a couple of military. Chance of some rounds there, maybe, although it's on the coast. So I'm not going to get... Oh shit, there's loads of Zeds here. They're frigging everywhere. Bandage, that's good. It was worth coming just for that, to be honest. we could, I know it's not the best, but if we sharpen those. Now, has that actually got a bolt in it? No. God, that went high, didn't it? You're better off aiming more for the body like that. What? I think we're gonna have to get some more boats. Yeah, I hope there's no polar bears tame. We've got enough bloody obstacles on this thing. Let's I'm not a big user of the crossbow, which is why I've missed half my shots there, but what we'll do, we'll get a load of bolts. The trouble is, they're not very, what it is as well, they're not very accurate unless you've got feathers, and I've not even seen a chicken yet. But it's better than nothing. It's something to thin the Zeds out. And you can still use the sticks to do a fire with as well. I know, tame dude. Well, there's been some dick ones on today. There's only one nice one. I think it was a female one. Everyone else has been a bit of a dick. Oh, and the foreign guy, he was all right. What we'll do as well, we'll get that on slot. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, you get that's why that prompt's come up as well. There's another one, guys. So what you've got now, we'll just do these bolts. There's 5 there. Another 5 coming up. That probably knacker the knife. This now don't matter though. Yeah, so you're getting basically when you go to do that now. If I hover over that, you see craft improvise, so you can make a wooden bone hook just out of a stick. So now this is getting more and more easy. Shit, I didn't have that one there. It doesn't matter. That's what we've got now. Right, let's load it up again, start again, eh? Let's go. God, he walked off just when I'd fired the bolt. Unbelievable. Why did that miss? I think it's because there's no feathers on the bolts. Because we haven't got feathers on the bolts, it's just not accurate enough. What the hell? Cannot be serious. Or is it going over the head? Just try it really low down like that. There you go. Probably just all it is. It's just that you need it really low down on the. .45 ACP. That crawling one will come in a minute. Well, first thing sold. I'm not John Rambo judging on my performance with this freaking crossbow, mate. Again, it's not something I use a lot, so. Although I should really, because it's a good thing really, the crossbow, because it's silent. Wounded the sod. Do with more than anything, it's like a combat knife or something. not much Rambo going on here. I say I don't use a crossbow a lot, so you'll have to once I get them ranged in I'll be alright, but it doesn't help though that there's no chicken feathers, because that's how they fly straight. If you don't put the feathers on, the bolt can tend to sort of go anywhere. There's that dude again. There's the fire brigade. That's another new boat. Look at that. That is cool. We're gonna have to visit that, sure. I know we shouldn't. I think we're gonna have to visit that. Now, how cool is that? Even though it's called the map and crap. New boat in DayZ, everyone, look. It's the map and crap. Now, can we get on? I presume so. Yep. Yeah, it's like a stern trawler, isn't it? Look. So you can actually get on. So it's a proper, you know. Again, brilliant. Look, you can get onto that as well. I'm not going to do it because we'll end up, someone will see us and we get shot, but... Just seeing if it spawns loot as well. Love that sound, the ships, mate. You got your headphones on now, you can hear that. That's super, super cool, that. Let's go top side. Very, very good. Oh, you can get on there as well. That's cool. That'd be funny, Crowley. Yo, Lux. Yeah, I'm very nervous, Tame, dude. Very nervous. Oh, that's cool, wasn't it? New ship in DayZ. Excellent. Excellent. Quite a big town, this one, isn't it? That we're in now. Like steps up to the church, like the one in Electro there. Load of Zeds there, we do not want to get involved. I'll tell you what, I've just spotted as well, we're getting cold. So I think it's time to do a bit of fishing here. And then when we've done that, we'll go and warm up, eh? Might be able to use that for cover. The should be as good as anything. That's pretty good, isn't it? That'll do us. Shit, I tell you what, but I haven't got any worms. I've got one worm. Could do with some more, couldn't I? Let's get another bone knife going. Just a bit worried about how cold I've got as well, so probably 2 fish is enough so that we keep warm. Nice, that's got rounds in it. That's good. Got something to shoot with. Let's make another hook. Official pardon me. Put that on slot 2, so we'll just come back round. We know that's a good area now. So we'll come back a little bit to cover it, dig some worms, get this fishing done, and then get out of here, make a fire. Yo, Bonnet, mate, I didn't see your message back there. You alright, mate? Yeah, I heard that, Bonnet. It was you, Belly, said that the PlayStation servers are down. Do you think it's a console issue then? Well, I didn't think both of them would be down. Just like this time. So it looks like, if you look at the action I was doing then, it looks like you smash into the ground with it. So it's a bit different. You like smashing into the ground with the knife. So it's like a different action than what we've seen before on DayZ. Right, let's get a worm on that. I love the way they can craft the bait now. It's brilliant. Freaking hell, we broke the rod down as well. We need a rod, don't we? Jesus Christ. Forgot about that. Still got the rope, haven't we? Let's just double check. Yeah, we have. Yeah, no problem. No problemo. The PS was just the network, nothing. Oh, okay. Yeah, so it shouldn't affect Xbox, Bonnet, whatever Belly's issue was there. Wonder why it's done that. I've had that when I used to play PlayStation. If the PS network used to go down quite a bit, actually. I think the survival, now I've done this first day, is going to be a lot easier, because now I know I can craft a bone hook as well with, not a bone hook, a wooden fishing hook. You know, that makes life so easy. Missed that because it came in so quick. I love the, you know, I love this new fishing system. It's great. I thought, Christ, how long it's going to take, but it's easy to do, but it's like a pretty cool feeling on it, you know. See if we can get some more slots on this. Put that bow knife there. Drag everything back a bit. Yeah, that'll do. Whew. Right, don't forget, guys, please sub to the channel. Throw a like on if you like the video. Helps me out loads. Oh, missed that then. Missed that saying like and sub. What a prat. And what happens then if you miss it? You actually lose the bait as well. Right, come on. What it is you're not expecting it to bite straight away, so you sort of, there you go, there, like that. Bang. Could do with one more, couldn't we? Let's just leave the rod there. And we'll just get a couple more worms. got wet now. Oh, that's good. Thanks for the guys that have put the likes on. Thanks to all those that are subbed as well. Don't know how much longer I'm going to go for now. I think I've learnt a lot today, and that's going to give me a bit of, you know, a good head start for tomorrow, even if we end up dying. It's whether tomorrow I decide, you know, I've got to leave time to get some shorts in and some of the bits we've done, like finding the wells and that, doing little shorts of that. So we'll see how we go. But we've been on a good long time now, haven't we? We've had this dude's been alive a long time now. Many hours, so... Try the steel fishing hook. Bait that up. Right, and be ready. Nice. We've got one more bait, we may as well try for one more, mightn't we? I think that hook's ruined yet. I am worried I'm getting very cold here now. The beard. Well, that's because I've been alive so long, dude. Could do with a face wrap, really, couldn't I, thinking about it? There you go. There's all the fish. Now, because we've got those on the back, we're going to have to break that rod back down. So let's get that. We can just about get that in. Okay, let's go. A little plans for me. Now what I'm thinking of doing is, you know, the house that we've kept coming back to, if we can get to a point where we can go there and maybe look at logging at that point, see how we go first, but maybe logging at that point, then we could, or we could keep going this, you know, across and try and get to the next place. They look different as well, the flats. Definitely a different look, that. someone's been there, look, because there's a Z on the roof. Shit. What I'm trying to do is not aggro zombies on my way through here, that's why I've been going slower. God. You see, they haven't cured the zombie aggro range anyway. Getting used to the bow again now. Make sure we're not getting frigging frostbite here. That's what I'm worried about more than anything. Whoa, look at that sky there. Purple. Bloody hell, I got a cold now. That's from being cold for so long. A lot of Zeds there, isn't there? As if someone's run out up that hill. Whew. Okay. What have we got to cook with? Let's skin them first. Nice salt. Don't know whether this is the best building to defend here, you know. The reason I've chosen it is because it's got like a chimney that's in the tree, so it's a little bit less Let's, what we'll do, we'll put the stuff on the floor. Yeah, that was me basically staying too long without getting the buff. That's why I've got that cold. Shit, I think we're gonna have to get a normal house for this. As we've got that much fish here. It's gonna take ages to do if we don't do it on a bigger stove. I think we're going to have to, aren't we? We'll be here all day. Fish off. Someone's going to see this, guaranteed. What I'm going to do, I'm going to start to warm up first, and then I'll go and get some more sticks and deal with that Z. I think we need to warm up now, though. Oh, I've already done that. Dumbass. Get some of these in. Now we can start warming up a bit. Could do this with the knife really, because I'm going to end up ruining the gloves, but don't ask why I didn't come back the way I came out, but Shit, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to open it. May have to do a torch here as well. Because I've got wet, so... Oh no, I'm dry already, that's good. That's good. Right, that's gonna do. Come on then, you numpty. Woo! Well, there it is, Sakhal. Let's have one of these. Yeah, so I left it too long there, and that's why I picked this cold up. I just left it way too long with getting the heat buff and that. So guys, I'll be producing content for the next 2 weeks basically on Frostline. We'll be learning how to survive. We've learnt loads today, haven't we, where the wells are. Just there's so much to take in on the first day there. We've learnt a lot, haven't we? Been very, very good actually. And what a map. So don't forget to sub, turn your notifications on. There'll be more content out tomorrow, and I'll, you know, even if I'm not doing a live stream, I'll get more content out on this basically every day for the next 2 weeks. If you come on, just ask any questions you want about the map, about what I've learnt a bit so far, or how to do anything. And because the big streamers just can't do that, they've got there's too many people on their streams, but I can do that for you. So alright guys, appreciate you all, and I'll see you all on the next one. See you later guys.